Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bryson, you gotta make this putt. Though I'm pretty sure I'm rooting for Rory now. I want to see a grand slam.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Dave Parker. That's down, off the mark, and it's 1-0. Just off the inside.
I am doing
edge.
terrible.
Swing and a miss, and a count 2-1.
2-1 to count.
Just
That's
missed.
3-1, 2-2-2.
Ripped towards third, and that is the ball game. So 2 down. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Dave Parker. And there's a strike.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
The Pirates down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Nothing even in there. What am I doing? Wow.
Back here at Wrigley Field, we go to the 8th, and digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
But you've got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound,
some high cheese for strike 3. So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee.
You're down by 1. You're leading off. Get beamed. Don't get out of the way.
Pitch misses. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him. Here's Elliot Ramos. And that one fouled off. Trying to hold a 1-run lead. And we're at the top of the 8th. And strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next offering upstairs.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to...
That's strike 3. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. We go to the 9th. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And that's it here for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. McCovey in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Giants down to their final out. Fitzgerald stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it.
He got him, and that's
Thanks for
the
just standing
ball
there.
game.
Made it real easy.
Back here at Busch Stadium, here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. There's the strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to bail it out. But right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Next offering is down low. And downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
A little bit high. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Only one out remaining for the Mets. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. And he takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Yeah, it was a decent at bat, but it'd be smart to just walk Judge. There'd be no reason to pitch to him.
Back here in St. Louis, all set for the start.
No, you put the go-ahead run
Fernando Tatis
to
Jr.
a plate. That'd be stupid.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Foul ball.
Afraid to pitch to him.
And it's fouled away. Struck him out looking. Padres with only one out remaining. And here is Xander Bogaerts.
This umpire has been asked this inning.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
The Padres down to their final strike. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Got it!
And another one.
That's
Wow.
the ball game.
Terrible. Terrible umpire. Fuck them. Yankees pitching is just awful.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. Trying to deliver as the hero.
That's the ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. McNeil up to third on the wild pitch. One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
Swing and a miss,
Shot.
and that's the ball game.
That should be my Bruce card.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's ready to go. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. And a rope into center field, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Jason Giambi swings through it for strike one. Way outside, and it's 1-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's one away. Max Clark digs in now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. That's out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And a foul ball. Torres, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just missed. Misses outside, and it's 2-1. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Here's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. Check swing, called strike.
0-1's the count.
That one the other way, and it goes just foul.
Couldn't figure out why I had Clark playing first, and I forgot that I've got 2 of them.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights it off, he'll see another. Got him looking, that's a strikeout. Now the number
Why are you
2
nodding?
hitter,
Swing the damn bat.
Jackson Merrill. First pitch, and he just misses. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Clark makes the grab, 2 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game
It's
with
a pop.
one swing.
That one found hard the other way. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2's the
2
count.
out, space is empty. Struck him out looking.
Yeah, good first inning.
Welcome back, and
On
we've
defense.
got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jeremiah Estrada. Kyle Tucker in the box, lays off for ball 1.
1-1, no
Tried to
strike.
backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Just
ball, 1
missed.
strike.
If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That ball's carrying.
I just hit the jack in the box.
And it bangs off the foul pole, home run. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ted Simmons. Fouled off, he was late. Estrada, 6'1" righty, 26 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2017.
Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here's the first baseman,
No,
Tony
nice shot.
Clark. Late
Damn it.
on that fastball.
0-1.
And that
1
one
ball, 1
way
strike.
outside. And now it's even 1-1. And that's
2-1.
too high.
Rory better keep the pressure on. There's a lot of people coming up behind him. Oh,
This one popped up.
what's that?
He's there. He's got it. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's Alex Bregman. And that is out of play.
Jeez, Bryson. Swing a little harder.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Iglesias fires over to first, and they get Bregman for the out. And that is that. Back here at Petco Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Manny Machado. And he's going to reset as he steps off the rubber. Joe back to work. And Manny gets a piece. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Brought it in for 1 pitch.
Fought off foul. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Here's Bogarts now. In for a strike. Good slider.
0-1's the count.
Pounding ball here. Rolls foul. Arise at first. 1 gone.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the foul.
Got him swinging. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front.
That's a... We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Ron Marinaccio.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gets down, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second.
Damn.
And he's
I knew he had to
out.
have a perfect throw, but holy crap.
Torres up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. One down, base is empty. Popped up, foul territory.
See, that should be a pop-up. What I did with Clark earlier should not have been.
Campusano makes the grab for the second out. Jason Giambi now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
1-0.
In the air, center field. Merrill settles under it. And that'll do it. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Elias Diaz.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
Wow, Justin Rose is coming out of nowhere.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
I mean, it's Rory's to
and
lose,
he hits a
but
ground ball right side. Torres over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Or at least making them run.
Campusano, the next up for the Padres. And that one missing low.
Ball one, no strike.
Line drive, and that's just foul. Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And the tying run is on base. 1 down. Jose Iglesias will hit next. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's out. Chapman is just 1 strike away. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Clark in position. The catch is made to end it.
Oh, I don't need to do that. 5-10. Yeah, I can take out the Giambi card. I don't need that card in there. Oh my lord. Almost a double eagle. Or wood. The hell? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. As fans, where we our hearts so true will pull us through. Yeah, I'll teach. Damn it! Make some putts. All 3 of those putts, you get those back, and you're only 1 back. No, you're 4 back now. Sexy job.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin taking on the Athletics.
Best friend in the world we must defend.
All right, we'll be back. Ready to go now? Here is Gleyber Torres. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Rooker makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Who am I DHing? Oh.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the
Damn it, I
ground,
cannot
right
hit
side.
with him.
Throw on to Brown. That takes care of Grisham. And now Max Clark.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
That one fouled off.
Ah.
In the air left side.
Yeah, I'm
Lede
hitting like
coming
complete
on, grabs
poop
it on the
today.
run. And that's the third.
Man, Rory has a giant bag. Like, that is
Back here with
huge.
my pal C.
Oh, mine was big.
On the hill here today, Jackson Joe. What do you have
Oh,
on
you're
him,
my
Chris?
best friend.
Anytime you have
Word
5 pitches to
must
work with on the
stand.
mound, that repertoire
It's
can be a
0-1.
real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off
Yep.
balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough
You're
to do
my
to be able to
best
command all
friend.
those
In
pitches,
the world
but if
we
he
must
can, he is going to be
defend.
very tough for the
Maybe I should
opponent
play
today.
Fallout. If I can delete that. You know,
Right
I haven't
side.
played that. Oh,
Tucker
while.
should have it. And puts the squeeze on that one.
Jeez, Rory.
And
Holy
there's
hell.
an out. Brent Rooker, the next to hit. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for
It'll be hard to
average,
catch him if
but
he
one
keeps
of the
hitting like
things in
that.
today's
Jesus,
game,
that
the
was-
value in
that
the
brought
fact
rain.
He hits both righties and lefties.
Yep.
And that one's
No,
a
that's it.
little
That's the
bit
ball.
low. Ball 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
1-1.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
He goes down looking.
Teach me and I'll teach
And
you.
welcome back to the ballpark.
Okay.
And now the DH,
That thing is
Gary
really blowing.
Sheffield. Estes back to work.
No.
Swing
What
a
the
foul
are you
back, and that's out of
swinging
play.
at?
And now the
1-1.
count is even. Hit in the air, left field. Lede settles underneath it. Makes the grab, one down. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center
Oh, that
field.
Tucker got another one.
He's got it.
And I'm
It's
put it on
2-away.
veteran so that I could get
So
some
up
hits for
next,
the
Ted
stupid
Simmons.
program. And
And that one off
Outside,
the
that's a
outside
ball.
edge. In the air, left field, down the line. And a foul ball.
Nope.
Hot shot to first base, and he's
That was a rope.
bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Shea Langoliers. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
And there's the strike. That one misses in the dirt. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
JJ Bloody.
J.J. Bleday in the box now. Takes strike one.
Golfer.
Hayes looking to put the go-ahead run
Professional
on base.
golfer.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Gio Urshela stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a foul out of play.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Next offering down in the dirt. 2 out, space is empty. And that just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Make it 4 strikeouts. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
0-1. Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Son of a.
Miss struck him out. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Here's Alex Bregman. One on the gun, swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing
Yeah,
and a miss.
that pitch is killing me.
It's 0-2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Stepping in, Jordan Westburg. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that.
Okay, my discipline just went.
Early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That one a little bit high. Going to count 1-2.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's towards center. Butler under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back, bottom of the inning, and here is Seth Brown. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Andrew Miller.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
How was that?
And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Ball.
1 out, bases empty. And that one fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Max Schumann at the plate now. That's ball 1. Trying to send this to extra innings. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through it for the K. Well,
There have been no hits in this game. Eight Ks out of a possible 9. They have 2.
come back. And
Out of
on the mound to
18
start the
batters.
fourth, Tyler Ferguson.
There's been 10 strikeouts.
A right-hander out.
Until there.
That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and it's 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. And that's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Grisham stands in here.
Wow.
Takes ball 1 low. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and here in extra innings.
Hey, there we go,
And a
Grisham.
base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
All over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Clark, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Torres at third. Grisham on at first with nobody out. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now at the plate, Gary Sheffield. That one lifted to left. 1 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Here's Kyle Tucker. That one ripped.
Tucker again?
That's back.
Yes, he did. Bang!
And that one's gone. 1 out, base is empty. And here is Ted Simmons. He's 0 for 1. That one misses. Ball 1. Drilled out towards
Right
left
in the
center
gap.
field. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you
Kinda
know
close.
you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates
1 ball,
fired
no
up.
strikes.
Yeah, I think you're out of it.
The runner
I
at
don't think
second
anybody's
here
going to
in
catch
extra
Rory the way
innings.
he's playing.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Takes it himself. Nice job to recover from the offline throw.
Fastball grooved right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that's going to bang against the wall. Run comes in from second. It's 6-0.
Nice swing, Bregman.
Picks himself up an RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And the batter now, Jordan Westburg. And a pitch. Out to short. Schumann whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Bottom of the 4th, here's the center fielder, Lawrence. That's in there.
Wow, he made
Strike
another.
1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. And the throw, he's out at third. The A's down to their final strike.
Nice job.
Swing
Summer.
and a miss, and he got him. And
Oh, the
that'll
bats
do
woke
it.
up and we put it away. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I can take out tigers. You hit a tree? I just heard a clank. Five o'clock. Happy hour. Wait, what did that say about? Oh. Meow. 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 Meow.
We welcome you. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Damn it. Just before he pitched, I'm like, I need to anchor top left.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Popped up right side. Rojas makes the catch. One up, one down. Now here is Tony Clark.
The designated hitter, Tony Clark.
Tap foul at the plate. Here's the 0-2. Strike three.
Damn it.
It's a strikeout.
Oh,
for
wow, I
sure.
was on that.
And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Late on that fastball.
Oh,
0-1's the count.
wow.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And that'll do it. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And our starting pitcher here today, Steve Carlton. How about a report on him, Chris?
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 away. Mookie Betts in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2's the count.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Oh, he's imploding.
Back here in L.A., Anthony Santander at the plate.
Splash.
Ohtani back to work. And right back
Man,
to
everybody's getting the shots right back at the
quickly
middle.
one away in the second. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Swing and
Come on,
a high
Tucker.
fly ball left field. Hernandez ranging after it. He hauls it in, 2 away. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
The first baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
And takes low for ball 1. There's a line drive to left field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Rizzo around second.
That'd have been
Relay
close.
to third.
I was
and
hoping
he's
for a bad
out.
throw.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Slider right there.
0-1.
There's the strike.
Ooh.
Stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And that's in for a strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
The new pitcher in the game, Bruce Sutter. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here comes Tommy Edman. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Got him. 2 gone now. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Max Muncy, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
He's falling apart. Wonder it's called an 8-man corner.
2-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swings and misses. Number 6 comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman. So they turn to their closer, Lake Trinan. In the air, left field, down the line. And it's just foul. Line drive, that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Ellie looking to steal. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Betts whips it to first. And they get Bregman for the out. Jordan Westburg digs in now. Popped up left side. Hernandez has it sized up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now it's
that would be a
second
pretty
baseman,
incredible
Ian
parcel.
Kinsler, 0 for 1 so far. And that's downstairs and outside. De La Cruz at second with 2 down.
Ball 2.
He's trying for third. Late swing, fouled off.
Shut up.
Runner goes again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Jason Varitek, the new catcher now.
He's got stamina. Fuck it.
Kike Hernandez at the plate. That one catches the zone. 0-1. That's through there for a strike.
Ball 1.
Ow. What a horrible hole you just had.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Oh, you're out of it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball 2.
Just misses there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes. He's 0 for 1.
Ooh, double bogey.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
4K.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
Oh, God.
And that one is lifted in the air.
That was
Sometime
way
there
higher than it should
has
have
a beat on it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Welcome back. And now on the mound to start the 4th, Tanner Scott. Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet. Whatever
You didn't wear it?
takes.
And a ball evens the count. Good eye right there.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That to right. Pajes hauls it in, and there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Mickey Mantle. And he takes one right on the black. That's strike 1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to score.
And a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. On the board first,
Got
it's
Mick.
1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate.
I can only hit
He'll
next to it.
score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Fly to left his first time. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Santander leads off first with one away. Oh, great stop.
Uh-oh.
There's one. Out. What a double play that was. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Bottom 4. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. And that clips the inside corner. And that one upstairs. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And Mookie takes. swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field. And now Teoscar Hernandez. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him. And that is a big first out. Freeman swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Just missed.
The last thing he wants.
Mookie on the move. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Tag.
Can't steal
Out
on
at
me.
second. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oberg. Oh. Stifler. Wow. Good golf today.
Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin taking on the Miami Marlins.
Oh, that's hot.
First pitch coming your way next.
Hey.
So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Valente Beozo. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Ow, ow, ow.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ian Kinsler leading things off and takes a strike. On the ground to the left. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over. So now here's the DH, Tony Clark. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That pitch gets the corner. That is strike two.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And it's fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
High fly ball out to center field. Hill squeezes it. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 1-0. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Goodbye.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one is back. tattooed and gone. All muscle to center field. It's 2-0. New pitcher for the Marlins, Ronnie Enriquez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. That one in the dirt. 1-1.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And that one almost hit him.
You just 3-putted from like 8 feet.
High fly ball out to left field. Hauls it in to end the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this. Back here in Miami, and at the plate for Miami, Xavier Edwards. And there's a ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that is downstairs. Down 2-0. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is downstairs. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Out towards left center, Santander. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Otto Lopez, the next
Otto.
up for the Marlins.
What kind of name is that?
This one chopped
Let's
to the
go.
ground, but
School
foul.
bus driver.
Next
Ball
pitch
one.
misses, and the count is 1-1. And that one clips the corner. 1 out, base is empty. Base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count.
Wow.
Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
In there safely. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Man at second. And he swings over the top there.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lopez, the runner at second with 1 away. Pickoff throw. Lopez dives back in safely. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and there's 2 away. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Xavier Curry.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. You know, Boog, from time to time, players mix up their routine if things aren't going their way, and Rizzo is no exception. When he was in a slump in 2023, he changed his walk-up music to Taylor Swift. No bad blood there because it worked. He went 4 for 4 and hit his first home run in over a month. He even gave credit to Swift after the game.
Ah,
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6
and
or
then
7
Rory put it in the
pitches
drink. Oh
on
my
one
God.
hitter.
1 out in the second.
Batting 7, the catcher, Dan
Everybody's just imploding.
Ted Simmons in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Ranging back. And he brings it into the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He made him pay for that one. It's 3-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the shortstop, Jordan Westburg. The other way, and foul ball.
What the hell kind of name is that for the pitcher? Xavier?
1-1.
Hey, Elon Musk.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 2 down, nobody on. That one missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that.
So the Marlins go with a new arm, Declan Cronin. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Ian Kinsler. Reached on an infield single his first time. That misses the zone. 1-0.
If he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead.
Runner on the go. That one the other way. And a base hit right there. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Tony Clark now at the plate. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Westburg, the runner at third. Kinsler at second with 2 gone. Pitch misses. And now it's even 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left.
I need to start getting hits with this dude.
2 on, 2 outs. Good job to fight that one off. That's inside. And the count's even at 2. Swing. And
I didn't think it was going to be a strike.
Good job at damage
Man, I am
control
terrible
right
with
there.
Orc.
Bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. Bruce Sutter taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And up next for Miami, Dane Myers. That's in for a strike. Line to left. Gets down. Base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Sutter checks over to first, and he's back.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one drifts inside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him. Out. Number 2. Jonah Bride will hit next. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Calvin Fauché. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. And a curve misses outside, ball 1. Fauché, 29 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2017. On the corner for a strike. On its way to the corner, Myers flying after this one. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. On the ground, right side, Lopez. One up, one down. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander. He's already homered in this game. And the first offering is not close. Just missed. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You are
Away
bad.
with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Off the plate inside, and that's ball 3. There's a swing and a drive. Conine.
I thought it was a
going
2 home run
back
game.
on this one.
Oh, it isn't.
Out of
Yeah,
here.
it's a 2 home run game.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 4-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's Kyle Tucker. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
He just shells everywhere.
In the air,
Uh-oh,
right
back to
field,
back
pretty well struck.
with my boys.
That's back. Got all of that one.
Ah,
They do it again.
Santander and Tucker go back to back.
Homers. And
Come on,
they
Rizzo,
add
I
a
need first
run.
base home
It's
runs.
5-zip. Here's Anthony Rizzo now. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is fouled back.
Oh,
That one outside. 2-2. And that's down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. The throw to first. Rizzo out of the play. 2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Ted Simmons. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it.
no way.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. So man aboard, and now it's Alex Bregman. He's already homered here in this one. Just a slow ground ball this time. Edwards whips it to first, and they get Bregman for the out. 3rd out.
Oh, Berg.
Back here at Lone Depot Park. Here's the catcher. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 gone. Edwards batting for the 2nd time. And that's strike 1. On the ground to 3rd. Throw on to Rizzo. And a couple of quick outs. So it's their last chance in this one. Otto Lopez getting ready to hit.
Ball 1, no strikes.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them
Oh,
today.
he sliced
4
it.
home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Wow. Rory just blew the lead. I don't know why he threw it so far out there. Going with the big dog.
Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, MLB The Show just about to get started, and today's starter, Jose Soriano. What do we have on him?
He has a great ability to command a game, dude, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Fly ball down the line. Ward sizing it up. Puts it away for the out. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now, and here is Mickey Mantle. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ward makes the grab, and that is that. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
That one to first, Clark. He steps on the bag, and a quick out, number 1. And now it's going to be Taylor Ward. That one finds the corner, 0-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing.
No one wants to win this match.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Here's Trout. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Let the big dog eat, that's for sure.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that misses. And a count 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Nope, that's low. That's a ball.
And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work. Top of the second. Now here is Babe Ruth. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Outside low, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And there's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Ben Joyce gets the call from the pen. No outs. Runner at first. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. That's ripped into the outfield. Hauls it in, one away.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Now it's Alex Bregman. And that is out of play. Ruth over at first with one away. Lifted in the air, right center field. Trout sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. Back in Anaheim, bottom half of inning number 2, and the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Mantle makes the grab, and there's one down. Travis d'Arnaud in the box now, takes strike one. d'Arnaud takes a strike. Just misses with that one. No score here in the second. Swings and misses, struck him out. Cut on and lifted in the air. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Kenley Jansen. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And fouled off.
Have a four-way tie.
Hit in the air, center field. Adele moves under it. Brings it in, and there's one down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and the count is 2-0. And a swing and a miss there. One out, base is empty. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run.
I was gone.
And they take the lead. It's 1-0. Now the catcher up to hit, Ben Rice.
And he's in the drink again.
And ball one. Jansen goes 6 feet 5 inches, 37 years young. And he's a native of Curacao. Jansen, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a
Wow,
sudden get
that was a
touched
video
up
game
little
shot.
bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not
Holy
trusting their
shit.
stuff.
Around the tree and everything. That was a Mario golf shot.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Showed some really nice patience in that.
Brock Burke takes over on the mound.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Grisham at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. And that one in the air center field. Adele moves under it. And there are 2 outs. So digging in, Mickey Mantle. He's 0 for 1. Now fly ball to right center. Trout. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. And now this. In the air on the infield. Bregman under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Strike 3, got him swinging. And 2 away now. So up next, Nolan Schanuel. Strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike. Strike 2.
Weaver is just 1 strike away. Got him! And that is the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
See Roy's shot just now. It was like a Mario golf shot. It was behind a tree and he fucking hooked it and hit it like 260 with a iron. And it like just completely went all around the tree and then rolled right in like within like 10 feet. So he's putting for eagle. Or the lead. There's 3 people tied right now. Should be 4, but Bryson couldn't figure out how to fucking putt a 3-footer. And foot for eagle. And he pulled it. Jesus, his putting has just been too. Yeah, I got Santander. Ooh, I can be the trash pandas. Yeah, I guess I think I can get Judge. $124. I might keep him because he can play short. That fucking Tiger's first baseman. I can't hit shit with him. Yeah, the new Evo card. Wow! Justin Rose just sank a bomb to tie the lead. Let's see. He sells for 128. I've got 163. That would put me at 293. That leaves me 60K. Probably 50K. It's a taxes. Actually, if I do that, I also sold him because that division I'm not finishing anytime soon since Connie is 500,000. Did he just slam dunk it? He doesn't know what happened. One bouncing in.
Hey, everyone, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. First and second, no outs. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Fought off foul. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a foul out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Way inside, gets away, but no advance from the runners. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Now 2-2. On a line. And there's the 1 away. And here is Babe Ruth. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
Wow. Jesus, his irons are just insane today.
And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 in this one. Luzardo back to work. And that one fouled off. 2 in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Makes the grab, 1 down. And now it's Jeter with 2 men in scoring position. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now fly ball to right center. Got it. Nice grab. Runners tag up from second and third. The tag gets
I don't know why
it,
some
and it's a double.
those are stupid. Wow. He went from one bunker to another.
Poor guy.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin taking on. Okay, all set to go. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ben Rice. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And a strike. And foul ball. In the air, left field. One away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
Judge comes up empty there.
2-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Judge out on the play. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
The center fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
Damn it.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Thomas brings it in. And the batter now, Lane Thomas. Right through there for a strike. Thomas in his 6th season, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time, and Thomas is out. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a ball popped up. Bregman settles under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mantle under it. Makes the catch. Back now at Progressive Field. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Ball one, no strikes. On the ground. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
I think I'm out.
Check that. He'll
Stop
stop
roaring.
first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Everything came together for him. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the inning.
Now here is Paul O'Neill.
Now pitching for the Guardians, number 36.
That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Trent Grisham in the box now. Takes strike one. Off the mark there, and that is ball one. And that one in the air center field.
I don't pop that up.
Drops into the glove, and that is a big first out. Here's Alex Bregman. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a miss. And that is strike
0-1's
one.
the count.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's
Goodbye.
back there. Onto the home run porch and left. Gone. Alex Bregman sends it out. It's 3-0. Tim Herron gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Next to hit, Derek Jeter. On a line, base hit. So a man at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Jeter leads off first with 1 away. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball,
Gonna
1
really
strike.
need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This one in the dirt. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. And now it's going to be Ben Rice. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Could use a
1-1.
ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And now
That's a
2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on.
2 balls,
2
1
ball
strike.
count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish
3
your
balls,
pitch. If
1
you leave
strike.
something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Double steal. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Thomas hauls it in, 2 away. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Joey Cantillo.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Judge in the
Counts
box
1-0.
now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Pitch
Ball
misses, and now 2-0. That one ripped. A dive, and he can't haul it in. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. The relay to third, and he's out. Cut down. Back here in Cleveland, bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's the switch hitter, Carl.
Now pitching. Devin Williams.
Inside corner, that's a strike. It's 0-1. Ground ball left
You gotta be
side,
kidding.
and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Bo Naylor at the plate now. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's in there. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And 1 gone. John Kenzie Noel now at the plate as he swings through
0-1.
strike 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The throw in. The tag out.
Tag, got him.
So man aboard. And the batter now, Kyle Manzardo. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Paul Sewald.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Mantle, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And the right-hander deals up and in, and it's 1-2.
All you need is a par, dude.
In the air, right field. Noel has a beat on it.
Nice.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Okay. Okay.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Babe Ruth.
Oh.
Popped up. Schneemann.
Wow, that's a pop-up?
And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Paul O'Neill now at the plate. Foul ball. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it one-hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. The relay in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. In the dirt, but kept close.
1's the count.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one not
2
close.
strikes.
Yeah, the count 1-2. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Cleveland,
1-0.
Daniel Schneemann. That one finds the zone, and 1-1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Rice makes the play, 1 down. Here's Brian Rocchio. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. That one fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
88.
Here's
for a
Lane
fastball.
Thomas.
Wow.
And there's a ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 outs, base is empty. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a foul straight back. That one misses. And it's 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
O'Day is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. 5-0.
You putt for the win from there. Especially if he keeps rolling back. Oh, that's not Rory. This is Rory. Shit! Hey, he cannot hit the wedges today.
All right, ready to go here. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. That's off the inside corner. And away we go this afternoon. And that one fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Batting second, the left
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Judge digs in now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. No outs. Runner at first. Mickey Mantle getting ready to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1. Martin, the 6'2 righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider. Judge on the run. And that one is lifted in the air. Taylor sizing this one up. And it's caught for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Who's hitting the piss out of the ball right now?
They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Up and down.
the right fielder, number 20.
And now Paul O'Neill.
Now pitching for the White Sox.
Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a ball popped up. And it falls. Hung up in a rundown now. But he's back.
He's safe.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Hammered down the line. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. A two-run double.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball...
Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to first. And they get Bregman for the out. Here's Derek Jeter down with a runner in scoring position. That misses the zone. 1-0. That's towards center. Taylor settles under this one. And that'll do it. Here's Mike Tauchman. And that misses. And that's ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
And that's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. There's a swing and a drive. Could be extra bases. Taylor races for second. The throw in, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double. One out, runner at second. And next is the designated hitter, Luis Robert Jr. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Andrew Vaughn stands in now and watches strike one. Just missed. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
3 strikeouts and a double.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Frazier Ellard. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swings through that one for strike one.
All ones the count.
On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice.
God damn it.
He swings and fouls one off. Late that time, and it's strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Slider got him for strike three. 2 down, bases empty. It's Aaron Judge now. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, bases empty. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Judge rips that one. Taylor moving under it. Nabs it. And that is that. Back here on the south side. Here's Josh Rojas.
Now pitching. Devin.
And that's in there at the knees. That's inside. And it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And here is Sosa to the plate. That clips the corner. Williams, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Andrew Benintendi at the plate now. That's ball one.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control, command that.
Got him swinging. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Justin Anderson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Mantle at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Grips one to right, and foul ball. Not close with that one. 2-1. And that one missing low. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Man at first. Next to hit, Babe Ruth.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. In time.
He got an awful jump, I have to.
And one away in the top of the third. Now it's going to be Paul O'Neill. And that one pulled foul. Out
Way to
towards
go, Paulie.
right center. That's well struck.
Goodbye.
And it's gone. That one felt good. It's 6-0. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Doubled in his first AB. Hit in the air, center field. Taylor. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Alex Bregman.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball.
2-0.
Liner, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. White checks over to first, and he's back. And that one hammered. Tauchman going back.
Damn.
Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Give it a ride.
Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
0-2 is the count.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So they're down to their final out. And now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman, clips the corner. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. And the White Sox down to their final strike. O'Day is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
But we saw complete domination.
ready to go. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ben Rice. Pinch hitter coming on, Austin Wells. He represents the go-ahead run. And that
He
misses.
represents the go-ahead
And we're
run.
underway.
It's the first fucking pitch. Damn it.
Ripped to short. Throw on to Freeman. And an easy out to start the game. Aaron Judge at the plate. Inside.
that's inside.
And that's ball one.
With Glasnow pitching today, I think about how intimidating it must be to face this guy. He's not just a tall pitcher. He's a 6'8" flamethrower,
1-1.
and that's not a comfortable experience for any lineup.
Glasnow ready and deals. And a swing and a miss there.
One ball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swinging
Damn
and
it.
a miss. And he's down on strikes. And Judge is down on strikes. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Wastes no time there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And
There you go,
that's
Mick.
a stolen base. Not even close. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 0-2. Runner goes again. Pitch
ball,
misses in.
2 strikes.
Throw to third. He's safe.
Hey.
And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Damn it.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Wow,
Flies the
really?
tag, inning over.
I'm an idiot.
So remaining in the game defensively, Austin Wells. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now here is Teoscar Hernandez. That
I got 1
misses,
ball, 1
and the
strike.
count is 1-1.
Oh, whoa, what am I doing?
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Digging in, number 6. And there's your strike.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Snags it for the second out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge makes the catch, and that ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tanner Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Paul O'Neill now at the plate.
Tanner Scott.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The changeup missing, and that is ball 1. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. In the
Oh,
air out towards right center. Edman sizes this one up. One up, one down. Now here's Trent Grisham.
on.
That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ball one, no strikes. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. That one is gone.
Jeez, Fred carrying my Yankees.
And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. So 2 down. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. First pitch misses. Foul ball there. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throw on to Freeman. That's the third out. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the second. Will Smith to the plate. Messina back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. This one in the air, center field. Mantle settles under it. Makes the grab, one away. Here comes Max Muncy. First pitch just misses. Fought off foul. Fouled off. He was late. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down. Base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Miguel Rojas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Gets it to first. Inning over. New pitcher now, Kirby Yates.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fouled off left side. And a pitch. Strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Going, gone. A shot to the opposite field.
Wow.
It's 2-0. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Outside,
that's a ball.
and it's 2-0.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fair ball.
Back. Keep coming. My lord.
The left fielder, number 99, Aaron.
So a man at first.
Wow.
Here's the left fielder, Aaron Judge. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Out to center. Edman in position.
Dude, he's 120 power. Like, how is that not a home run?
And there's one down.
I'm slightly under it.
So
And if you're
man
directly
aboard.
on it, it's
And
just a
now,
line drive.
Mickey Mantle.
So
1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings and misses. And that's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man at first, one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is down low.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Ooh.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hernandez ranging after it. And there's two away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Alex Vesia.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Oh,
And
watch
on the
these.
ground up the middle, that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder.
Pretty solid card, actually.
Paul O'Neill. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
That's out to center field. Edman in position. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this run.
Chaz.
It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now into the game, Elly De La Cruz. He's in at shortstop. That's a little bit low. Sent down on strikes. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Hernandez in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And the slider just misses. There's a swing and a miss. 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss.
Wow.
And that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game.
Come on, Rory. Hit it firm and go at it. Don't think about it. Just put it. Yes! Green jacket, gold jacket. Who gives a shit?
Ready to go now. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And the pitch is
Gold
outside.
jacket, green jacket. Who gives a shit?
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Mickey Mantle digs in now. That one ripped, but foul. That one pulled foul. just misses with that one.
Man, oh man,
One ball,
I don't
two
know
strikes,
how you
count.
take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one to first.
You're not getting Mick at first.
Slings to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Got to be careful with a slugger. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And a base hit on the line. One runs in. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores.
He was
That's
all
it?
over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now, Paul O'Neill in the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Man at second. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Nice throw.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one
That
out.
Doyle.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Swing and a foul out of play. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
That's out.
And it is 2-1.
Tough spot right here. Couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to.
Oh, nice job,
Oh,
Trent.
now this is
That might be the first home run I
blasted.
had with him.
Way back there, on its way, gone. A 3-run
Oh, it is in Conquest
dinger.
Wars.
And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And ball one. One out, base is empty. That one ripped left field. That's back.
See, how's that a home run? But all my other ones have been pop-ups
And
and
that
shit.
one's gone into the bleachers. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 6-0. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Slice to right. Lunges for it, but can't make the catch.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man, and as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Outside.
Just out. Inside ball.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Runners on the move. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That's to third, and it gets by him. Still manages a throw. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And a run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here is Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss. There's the slider.
0-1
0-1.
count.
Judge rips that one.
My first Judge home run, that's for sure.
And it's into the bleachers. Out of
Jesus.
here. Aaron Judge with a rocket. Their third home run of the inning. It's 10
But because I have Aaron Judge and I've got
for
the
Rockies, Victor
Tier
Vaughn.
3 Babe Ruth, his power's 120.
Out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big.
So
on
I
the
just hit one
scoreboard.
472
Just
and
doesn't
it
have
was
the
like a
same
whole
intensity
15
to
feet
it,
off the
but
ground.
He's got to find a way because these batters
just
count
an
the
ass-
same for his stats.
Oh, and the fact it was just an absolute fucking
Brings
rocket.
it in. 2 down.
It was not
And now the
towering at
first
all. It's just like,
baseman,
"Meow."
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely.
I'm only
Try to
winning
hit
10 to
the ball
nothing
out
in
of
the first
park,
inning.
Do what he loves to do.
The Tier 3 gives me
Ruth measures
plus
6 feet
10
2 inches.
contact
Back in the
on
cleanup
both
spot.
sides of the
He's
pitcher
usually in
and
right field.
plus
Today,
10
starting at first.
I think
That
clutch
one ripped.
and plus 10 hits per
Back
9.
there. Into the bullpen and gone.
Babe Ruth just hit one.
He sends it out of here.
11 to
Make
nothing in
that
the first
4
inning.
homers in the inning, and they add a run. It's 11-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the right fielder, Paul O'Neill,
Babe Ruth's power is 111.
fouled off to the right.
Well, the ball's going to get to him a lot quicker than it normally does, making that adjustment from right field into first base. And I would say just play a little bit deeper than normal.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Martini. He's got it.
Well, middle of the
And
first
that is
inning,
that.
11 to nothing. We only had 11 hits.
Back here in Denver. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle.
Oil.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Doyle rules.
Well, every pitcher
They go to
wants
put the
run support,
jacket
and
on
having a lead is
Rory,
nice,
I'm going
but
to-
It can be challenging for some pitchers. I think.
Gold
taking
jacket,
the
green
mindset to
jacket, who
attack
gives a shit?
Instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse,
We have to
go
get
after hitters and get quick outs.
Luck of the Irish.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ezekiel Tovar stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit.
I think the
So
only
a 2-out knock
non-Yankee
keeps the inning alive.
I have hitting
Pretty
is
good
Bregman.
spot, hard and
Yankees
inside.
don't really
but
have a
that's
thing.
a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The
0-1.
ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is
No
to
balls,
use
2
the
strikes.
entire.
And I've got a
Swing
new
and a
reliever
miss.
for us to
That
use for your
retires.
stupid challenge.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more
Yeah, you're not gonna
freedom
like him.
here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a
But
good
he's a
thing.
91.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and
Why
there'd be
Devin
some
Williams is an
outfits where you're
89?
kind of double taking and saying, "Where in the world are you going?" But
One ball,
overall,
one
I
strike.
kept it
He's
low
an
key.
83 for you.
And it's fouled away. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say.
Oh my God.
Post their
the announcer just
their
said on the
fits,
gram.
right? That's what you say.
That was
Is that
cringy.
what it is?
It's a
Fits?
fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe
Oh
it.
my God, they're talking about
Scale of
fits
1
and
to 10,
drip and
how
all.
old do we
Oh
sound
my
right now?
Lord, this is cringy fucking
Really
white
old,
conversation.
like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah.
And
Here's
Bregman
a
hit another
swing
home
and
run.
a
He's not
drive
even
left
boosted.
Field, and he knew it.
God. Or 47.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to
He's
the
hit a home
lead.
run in
It's
every inning.
12-0. 1 out, base is empty. And now here is Derek Jeter. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
That's a
The
ball.
shortstop takes the ball.
Watch Jeter hit one.
Sliced hard but foul. Gets him to chase after that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
I remember when I
Fly
first
ball
got
down
this
the
Asus
line,
monitor.
and that's a foul
We were
ball.
playing PUBG. I'm like, oh my god, this is a million times better than playing it on my plasma TV.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Well, before I
So
got
they
the
get a man
PC
aboard with
and
a
everything, I
one-out
was
single.
using a 70-inch plasma.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now singled and scored his first time.
Now it's like a 25-inch Asus, like 120 megahertz
That one
and
fouled
all that
off.
bullshit.
Man at first, one away. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball.
My
slightly
third monitor
elevated.
is,
He
yeah, just a
he's
base
having a hard time
HP.
catching up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In
Okay
the
to win.
dirt, blocked.
Who won the race? Elliott was way behind.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Need an Irish racer now.
Well, that's
Just
off the plate.
missed.
Really
And then
good
he
take,
choked the
especially
18
2
foot.
strikes.
The count is full.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And ball
Full,
4
take
to
the break.
aboard. My partner known for being a touch hacktastic. All right, you walked 130 times
Oh my goodness!
in your career.
I can't even believe. I can't. I'd win. I'm saying,
130
when did that
times.
happen?
Yeah.
I don't even seriously. I don't believe that.
Rice, the batter now as he
0-1
swings
the
and
count.
misses for strike 1. Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Scorched to center.
Jesus,
no
Ben Rice just hit a
doubt
no-doubter.
about it. That is long
It's a
gone.
3-run home run. I'm winning 15-0 on Hall of Fame.
Second home run of the inning for them, and they add to their lead.
It was his
It's
conquest, and I wanted to-
15-0.
I'm trying to get the
Scott Alexander
#1 fan
takes
for the
over on the
Yankees.
mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Ground ball up the middle. Estrada. On to first.
Got him.
Judge out on the play. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
Martin Domingo.
That's
That's a
down and
ball.
in. A slider missed. 2 outs, bases empty.
One of those old-fashioned ones. Well positioned.
Up the middle. And that one finds its way through.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Stepping in, Babe Ruth. Slider right there.
0-1's the count.
Damn it.
Swing and a ground
I
ball.
want to see if Bregman could get a home run every inning.
Sends it to first. And they're happy.
15-0.
Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Comes up empty. That's strike
0-2's the
2.
count.
Swing and a miss. Devin Williams, the strikeout. Kyle Farmer, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Jeter throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. Nick Martini will hit.
Well, we talk about how the
Well, the guy's
ball is
name
coming
really
out
is
of a
Martini.
pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
O'Neill pulls that one down, and that is that. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Paul O'Neill. Alexander back to work. Just missed.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Right side, and it goes just
Excuse me.
foul.
Bear fucker.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Doyle on the move.
Doyle.
Makes the grab, and there's one down. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one.
He had shit for vision.
He
had a cannon. He was fast.
Strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Alex Bregman. Drilled out towards left center field. That one back.
Oh, warning track.
On the warning track. As we go
3 at bats. He
to
had
the
2 home
last
runs
of
and a
the
warning track.
third. Now it's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Snosberries taste like
Way
snosberries.
out front for strike 2.
0-2.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Ball in.
Probably the Overwatch
2-0.
challenge. It's about
2
baseball.
balls, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
But baseball, you can at least buy the cards.
3
You
balls,
can't buy that
1
stupid
strike.
versus
Fastball for a strike.
3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings and misses. Rockies down to their final out. Doyle in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for
Doyle.
strike 2. This could end it. Tapped softly on the ground. And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for him.
Judges all right parallel. I have 250 wins. Conquest teams are fine. It's any season. Conquest. The mini season one. One team will have like every best meta card. Next team will have the same thing but 1 tier lower. who can say meow the most times.
And welcome in,
I bet you I can say
everybody.
pig
Glad you're
fucker.
with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Dublin and the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Like when he's holding up 7, he's like, and he's like,
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
doesn't even like try to make it
just
creative.
about
Just
set
yells
now.
meow.
And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
It was
Well,
okay.
there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. And
It wasn't
the
awful like
defense
everybody said.
stays
I-
engaged in the game.
again,
I think
everybody-
it's critical. Tempo is there. If you
When they
work
review
quickly,
shit,
it helps
it's the
fielders
best movie
behind
ever.
you
It's the
to
worst
stay
movie ever.
engaged,
They're never
to
just
make
like,
those
this.
plays and
Whatever.
help you get through the innings.
It's Aaron Judge now. Drilled out towards
I
left
think
center
the underrated
field.
ones is Hot Tub Time Machines. I love them. I love
Balls
them.
it in, and there's one away. Mickey Mantle getting ready to
Not
hit.
like you haven't.
Mickey
Oh, what the hell?
Mantle.
Slice the other way and foul.
Smash
Wells
tastes like
leads
smash
off first with one away.
Oh,
This
there
one
goes the
drilled
Mick.
Right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Damn, he cleared the
He'll
hot tub.
take a jog around the bases. It's 2-0. One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. Well hit.
Back-to-back
the other way.
pitches?
That one going back and foul.
Oh,
Probably thinking he's a little late on that
8.9
pitch,
feet
so
outside.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Swing and a miss. And the count is
No ball,
0-2.
2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Still only one out here in the
taking
inning.
forever to go back.
Out towards left center. Perdomo gets under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
They got like Beer Fest more than
And now the right fielder, Paul
Can't imagine
O'Neill.
why.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
Don't hate on those games.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Brings it in for the third out.
Yeah.
But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home. Back here at Chase Field, today's starting pitcher, Mike Messina.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to
Excuse
do
me.
to command all those pitches.
Bear fucker.
But if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on
2 strikes.
offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't
Hey,
give
Fyra,
up
what's
the
that
lead home.
restaurant you
Just
like
hoping
going
he
to
gets
so
through this
much?
inning,
You mean
gets the bats
shenanigans?
back to the
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I don't want a leader or Farva.
On the ground to third, Bregman tosses across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. This is Corbin Carroll.
Batting second.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it.
You're a
But
fucking
pushing the
idiot, Mac.
offensive
Thanks, you
side
boss.
For just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. 1 out, bases empty. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he gets to balls
I
that
got 1
get
ball, 1
by
strike.
most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat automatically.
Like a
that
Beer
team
Fest when
that
he's
hit
like,
it thinks that
"It
they've got a
bubbles.
base hit, or they may have extra
Bubbles.
bases.
It
and
bubbles
he
when he's
just
with the
takes
little
it away.
puppet.
1 down, bases empty. Corbin goes down on strikes. Here's Ketel Marte. Swing and a pop-up. Jeter on his way over.
Hal Marte, I wish I had that
Makes
card.
the play, and it's out number 3.
Rather take the 4
Welcome
cards
back,
that
and
I
we've
got
got a
instead.
new arm on the mound to start the
5
second.
cards.
Ryan
5 cards.
Thompson
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, I got
Swing and
Judge,
ball
which gave me
drilled center
Judge
field.
and Paul O'Neill. And I went and bought
McCarthy hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Vladimir Guerrero, which
Here's
gave me
Alex
Al Leiter.
Bregman.
And then both of
He
them
was
gave
all
me
over
the
that
Darren
first
O'Day
pitch
card.
fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
So I've got a submarine 91 pitcher. Oh my God!
Swings
And
here,
Bregman just
drives one
fucking
well left
broke the
field, way
ball.
back, and you
Holy
can
shit!
forget it. He'll touch them all. It's 3-0.
I've hit 8 home
Here's
runs
the
with Bregman. today.
shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off.
I didn't do anything. We just smoked some weed. I ate
One
the weed.
down, base is empty. Hit in the air out to center field. McCarthy. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home
Fucking
run.
chugging a
Not
bottle
allowing
of
it to
syrup.
stay
Jesus.
in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Just inject it into your veins and explode.
Jazz Chisholm
1-0.
Jr. The next to hit takes ball 1.
Oh, watch your lips.
Line drive, base hit.
Jazz hit another home run
So
today.
the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
At the plate, Austin Wells. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in the desert, now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio.
It's like now batting Eugenio Suarez. Like the hell?
Devin Williams.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
I don't get it. Tacos? They think I'm
Just
Mexican.
missed. That one
Ball
missed. Fouls one off. 2-2.
I wish they'd make more
Swings
movies.
through that one. It's a
Don't they have a
strikeout.
TV show? I should check that out.
That is it.
And now it's Josh Naylor.
Where he throws the bottle at him.
And there's
The
a
fuck?
strike.
And he's like, ha ha.
0-1.
On the ground to the left. And it hits the bag.
He just hit a one hopper off the third base bag. Not that it mattered.
The
Judge
throw
was
into
shifted so
second.
far.
And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now and watches
0-2.
strike one. Williams. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time.
Like, get the
benefit.
extra
Adrian
base hit
Del
one. That was
Castillo
Phil.
in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one
That's
off
a
the
ball.
mark, and it's 2-1.
Now, as a
2
hitter,
balls,
when a
1
guy
strike.
like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode.
Ah, that's strike 3. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, A.J. Puck.
Just trying to keep
Guy's
this
name's
one close
A.J. Puck,
here,
and I was like,
this is where a
excuse you?
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Judge rips that one.
How do I have good timing with
Under it.
Judge, who has 110 power? Why did his power go down?
Makes the catch for the
Oh,
out.
it's a lefty.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first
Still,
pitch,
110
man. He's
power.
gonna want
Good
that one
timing.
back,
It's
no
inside
doubt.
the circle. Like,
And a foul ball.
I think it has to do with the vision.
Look out!
Time, that guy
Charge the
is
mound.
first base.
Oh shit, Mickey was actually walking towards the mound.
And here is Babe Ruth. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
I thought it was going to be like NHL. I was going to have a fight.
First offering, runner goes. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. McCarthy makes the grab. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second.
Oh, hell, give me the
to catch his
goddamn
breath
soap.
before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll under
Oh, I
this
also got
one.
Trent Grisham earlier today, too.
And that'll do it.
So he gets boosted. So I had 2 88 center fielders for the Yankees. They get boosted.
Bottom of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno.
My outfield's loaded.
First offering, and it just misses.
Olneo, Judge,
Right through
Grisham.
there for a strike.
Well, that's really
Mantle,
the money
and that doesn't
spot,
even
down
count
and away. If you can locate
Tucker
that
and
consistently, it's going to be real tough for
Santander.
hitters to square that off. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Geraldo Perdomo batting with 1 down takes a strike. That one
Aaron
finds the
O'Day's
corner,
fastball is
and the
88
count
miles
is
per hour.
0-2. Swings through it for the
Yeah, I
catch.
can throw that hard.
Now only 1 out remaining. McCarthy
that's in.
stands in now, looks at that one inside. And another ball.
That's down.
You think there's something funny here, boy? Give me that right
That one
now.
ran inside, almost got him. And there's the automatic. 2 out spaces.
Are you saying meow?
empty.
Mac doesn't want to give it to him because he's just like, did you just ask if I'm saying meow?
Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have
Do
a
I look like a
low-scoring
cat to
game,
you,
it's
boy?
imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher, and they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm Josh.
Bum, 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 bum. Bregman is already tier 3. I love the end where they're doing the like Top Gun thing where the guy's walking back and forth. Like ding, ding. Fire hydrant or fire extinguisher comes in. Farva. Yankees versus Yankees. I knew it was going to be a lefty. I forgot about Reed.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you
I
Diamond
want to work
Dynasty
tomorrow,
Baseball.
but I like my new position.
Just about set. And towing the slab in this one, Max Fried.
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound.
I
Times
have
he's really
Canada
good,
low.
but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see
Because
it
the
right away if he's
scanner
pitching
is
with confidence.
way
If he
different.
is,
Yeah,
he should be
there's so
just
many
fine.
different rules with
Edge of
Canada.
the zone for a
Because
strike,
international.
and it's 0-2.
I can go
Oh,
forward.
this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even
That way
a
it
good
all
pitch
gets fucked
early
up.
in
I'm
the
like,
at-bat.
look at all these
If he's not
bad
ready to pull the trigger,
packages.
he's not worried if he gets to
I
an
can just
0-2
make it up
count.
and they wouldn't have to.
And now the lefty
And it's loading off of an extendo, so I don't have to worry about
gets
bending
a
over.
piece there. We'll do it again. Popped up to the left, into foul ground.
You must have eaten like $100
Has room,
of
and he makes
pot,
the
dude.
catch. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
and like $30 a
Judge
shoe.
in his 9th season, batting second in today's lineup, and he's usually in right. Today, starting in left.
Judge went for
Swing
the
and a
short
high
porch.
fly ball, well struck.
Judge catches it at the warning track.
And he makes the catch. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Paul O'Neill in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Two on, 2 outs. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
3-0.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Here's a 3-0. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
Give the Jumanji noise.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Apparently Garrett Cole hates that.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
On
Line to left, down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Base hit. 1 run is in.
Oh, it's Judge. I'm
Throw
out.
home. But it's offline. He will score.
He had a bad throw.
It's 3-0.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the
Candy
clutch to drive it up
bars.
there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's Alex Bregman. Out to short. Over to Goldie. And they get Bregman for the out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back in the Bronx.
Mother of God.
And our pitcher in this game, Mike Messina. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, the hammer is in
The hell's the
effect, and
batter?
it sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate
That one's just not even
and
in the
then
screen.
break
His
you off
stance
when
is
he's
so
ahead in the
open.
count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
cut on and miss, struck him out. One away.
I don't want to lead it or Farva.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Mantle makes the grab. And there are 2 outs. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
4 pitches, 2 outs. I must be
That
pitching
pitch
to
gets
us.
the corner. That's strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss. 2 outs,
ball,
bases
2 strikes.
empty. And a swing and a miss. Down. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the
Oh,
second. Jonathan
Lasagna's pitching to me.
Loaisiga.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Derek Jeter, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Loaisiga fires outside
Ball 2.
low. 2-2.
You know what card I missed from last year? I love when Mac offers some shots and then he takes all 4 of them. You guys want shots? And then he takes them all.
Jeter watches that pitch, miss the strike zone for a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High in the air, out to right. 1 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr.
He's just
now.
like in the window.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Hit in the air, left field. Cabrera under it. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So the lineup flips over.
2 boys
and
like
here is
Mexico.
Austin Wells. 0 for 1 so far.
At least they don't have to throw Chapman anymore.
That one outside, and it's 1-0. And that one sliced foul.
Oh,
Shooting
go,
out,
girlfriend.
nobody on.
I'm your mother.
Rip towards third. Zips it to first. That ends the frame. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2.
I am
and the
all
batter
that is.
now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now pitching. Devin Williams.
Pitches in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Swings through that one out in front that
0-1.
time. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 1-1. Just missed.
Upstairs.
That's off the mark. 3-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
So digging in, Austin Wells.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
No trouble
Disability
here.
checks me to come
Puts
in
it
so I
away
can
for
pre-order
the
the
out.
Switch 2.
That's out number 2. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. And a strike
Might be the
there
first time
to
that I've actually
LeMahieu.
like wanted to get the system like
Next
day one.
pitch is
And I think it's
outside.
only because I'm
And a foul ball. Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Blows the high heat.
I think Mac is my
We're
favorite
back
in
to
like
start the third, and there's
all
a
of
new
their
arm on the
shows and
mound.
movies.
Adam Ottavino.
Number 0.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
He's got the eye of the
Tried to
Jew.
right his first time. Judge rips that
Oopsie, I
one.
knocked off his little thingy.
Judge is under it.
When he
Puts it
knocks off his
away for the
yarmulke.
out. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Center fielder, number
So up
7,
next, Mickey Mantle.
Mantle.
What's the name of that show? Something.
They normally
Yeah, I know
just
it's
damage
Firefighters.
on that pitch in that location, just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Oh, I guess if I
Great
just put in
swing,
Super
foul to
Troopers
the
and
left.
IMDb, I'll just go to Mac and it'll. I think 5 is in it too. I think it's
Swing and a
Tacoma.
miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. 1 for 1 with a single
Tacoma
so far.
FD.
Towards first, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Steve Lem. Me? I don't know if it's Lem or Lemmy. That's the guy that played Mac. Captain Eddie it's Penisy. Of course it is.
Back for more from the Bronx. Set for the bottom of the third.
It's him
Now
and
the left
Farva.
fielder,
I don't
Oswaldo
recognize anybody
Cabrera.
else though.
The Yankees looking
Okay,
to
one of them
rally.
is in it, but he's only. Awesome prank,
Now he
Farva.
steps off to
I
reset.
put soap in his cup. Show's still going? Nope. They canceled it a couple years ago.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Inside just
Throwing
missed.
O'Day is basically like throwing that
That misses. Ball two.
Holby Milner. We can literally throw one on the left side, then one on the right side.
Sets him down.
They took out the submarine.
Called strike
Shit!
3 and a fastball up in the zone. Trent Grisham in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
No strike.
A little out
They have
front
drank
there
way
as he
too much last
swings
few
through
days.
it.
I've had like
This is
6
the
beers
type of
on, like
hitter his
floaty.
club wants it to plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a
Dehydrated.
rally right here.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Bellinger
Yeah, I think so.
batting for the second time, and
What
that's
happens
strike
you get
1.
older? You can't marathon weekend.
The Yanks down to their final strike.
I know I was going for the perfect week
2 outs.
in college, and I was
Just misses.
bashing beers like the whole week trying to get it together, and it was just like, dude, how can you do that?
Yeah, they'll
I'm
do it
Irish.
again.
Now I can't even do it in 3 days. Have you seen How I Met Your Mother?
On the ground to third. Bregman handles.
When Bernie gets laid
Jump
every single
throw,
day.
and he's safe at first.
By a
That's
different
their
one.
first hit
I
of
think
the
I put
ball game.
5?
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
I got them Monday, and I couldn't.
Slider misses
Or maybe it
down
was
and
Tuesday.
away. Fouled off left side.
Now, what is so dang funny?
Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Am I jumping around
So
all
that's
nimble
2
mimmy
straight
from tree to
two-out
tree?
hits.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Once you get
You
the
stop
ball by
talking
the
right now.
pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job
on
to
the
use
meow,
that
see?
big hole and get himself a hit.
Not so funny, meow, is it? He did the thing where you got 8. He just walks back. Yeah.
Tying run at the plate.
And at bat like this is almost over. As
Got him looking. And that is the ball game.
I just lost a buck to myself. Well, I meant to mute my mic and it didn't. Ronnie James will be making his first career start. I have 150 saves and 252 wins. Yeah. I think their Club Dread movie was kind of funny too. Yeah, I had that happen earlier too. I had Mickey on third. Babe Ruth struck out swinging. It rolled to the backstop, and they just threw it home. And I'm like, "Are you shitting me?" And they got Mickey at home. What's the name of the little banana character? Super Troopers. I'm at the scene where they just found the dead body. Like Johnny Banana or Johnny Bonanza or something. Johnny Chimpo. My Aaron Judge is a 93. Mickey is a 91. O'Neill's a 91. Oh, Bregman's a 91, and I don't even have him boosted.
Almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Jose Barrios. What's the word on him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And that one fouled off. Barrios, 30 years old now, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Late swing fouled off. One out, base is empty. To the right side. Guerrero the toss to first. Judge out on the play. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
Mickey Mantle.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now here is Babe Ruth.
The rookie covered in all the shaving cream.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Damn it.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll pull into second safely.
Back-to-back base hits. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Swing and a line
There you go,
drive.
Paulie.
It's a base hit into right field. One run's in. Now the second run is in. And they take a 2-run lead. The throw to second is offline.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That was one of those swings that feels.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Ryan Burr.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Alex Bregman. On the ground to short, Bichette. Throws to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back now in Toronto. And today on the hill, Mike Messina.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
1 up, 1 down.
I hope I don't get a brain freeze. I don't think you have the proper equipment for that.
Left field. Judge getting an angle on it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Check swing called strike.
0-1.
Strike 1.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Mantle makes the grab, and that is that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brendan Little.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that's a fair ball.
He attacked him with the cotton candy.
Man at first. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Center field. Varsho sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down. And now Austin Wells. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Time called now. Base hit, and now 2 aboard.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And Judge spoils that one. Next pitch misses way outside. Jeter at second. Wells over at first with 1 away. On the ground right side. 4, 6. He's out 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Messina back to work. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
I didn't realize that my devil was equal.
That's in there. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And now it's Dalton Varsho. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. On the ground, and that's just foul. Late with the swing there. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Bo Bichette at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. The shortstop takes the ball.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise,
threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. New pitcher now for the Jays, Eric Swanson.
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So digging in, Mickey Mantle. Just missed. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. That's hard hit on the line. And George makes the grab. And there's one away. And now Babe Ruth.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Here comes a pitch. That ball misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Took him out.
And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now it's going to be Paul O'Neill. Outside low.
1-0.
Ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Now here's Trent Grisham. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And that one wrapped foul. Ruth, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Varsho makes the play, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now it's going to be Will Wagner. And first offering is fouled off. O'Day, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the controlled command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Nope.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 2. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
George Springer in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a
One conquest to go. Oh, Lord. Evan Carter. Do, 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 do. Ow. I'm gonna butter your bread. That would be a pretty good shortstop. Damn. He was down to like 60. Maybe not. I mean, his hitting's solid, but I feel like everything else, like Cheaters, isn't that good. So. Oh well. Another one finished. Wait. There it is. Oh, same thing.
Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Irish going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. And on the mound now, Nick Lodolo. How about a scouting report on him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
That misses the zone, and that's ball two.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit.
Whoa! I thought it was 5-0.
One out in the top of the first. Here is Aaron Judge.
Nick Ah.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field.
Oh, shit. Go, Judge.
Gets by. Around first, heading for two. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow.
He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Runner at second here, one gone. Fouled off down the right side. Ripped to first. Caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. The run comes in from second. Throw pulls him off the bag.
Big hard round.
Big RBI for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Sam Moll. So runner at second, two down. O'Neill, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hayes snags it, and that is that. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McLain. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Squeezes it, and there's one away. Next for Cincinnati, Reese Hines. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss struck him out. And now 2 gone. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Check swing, called strike. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 23 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Slings it across, inning over.
How the hell is he still in here? Explains why I can't hear him.
Tony Santillan into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Ball. 1-1.
Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
1-2.
Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Outside low, 2-2. And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
In the air, left side. Hayes has it sized up. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here's Alex Bregman.
That accepts the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
There's
Oh,
a
nice.
swing and a drive.
Bregman again.
And that's
I'm
gonna
loving
be
this
against
Bregman
the
card.
wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift on.
Now a chance for Derek Jeter. Line
Good job,
drive,
Jeter.
and that's a base hit out into center field. Bregman around third.
I want the Jeter
He'll
card from last
score.
year.
It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up in
We've gotten
RBI.
25
I
hits
can
with
watch
him?
base hits like that one.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. That's
Nope,
inside.
That's in.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Jeter, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball. Count's full.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Grounded out his first time.
Come on, Wells, break this open.
And that
Thank
one
you.
ripped into right. Great effort, but it gets down. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. Tags the
Oh.
runner for one. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, doubled his first time up. That's a strike. 0-1. And that
That's
just
inside.
misses.
Ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one
2
go.
and 2.
That missed by a lot. And the count now even up. And that's
That's the ball.
downstairs and outside.
He should get a pretty
Ball
good
count.
pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a high fly ball right field.
Man, why can't I hit with him? I'm not striking out. I'm not
Hines
popping up.
makes
Just
the catch,
not getting base hits
and
with him.
that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Tyler Stevens. Devin Williams will take over here. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time.
No balls. 1 strike.
And that's in there at the knees. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away. TJ Friedel in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Right through there for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Here's Jose Trevino. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Just
That missed. That's the
missed.
ball.
2 out, space is empty. Nice grab.
Bregman.
First.
I think
And very
Bregman's locked
nicely
in at
done
third
for
now.
the out.
Now pitching for
New arm out of the bullpen, Scott Barlow.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Leading off, Mickey Mantle.
Ugh.
Now ball right side. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth, doubled his first time. This one high in the air to left center. Hayes has it sized up. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Paul O'Neill now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in Cincinnati, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jeimer Candelario. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The pitch. Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to Ruth. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now it's Austin Hayes.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
That
Come
one
on.
back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
0-1.
Next off,
I don't think I've
he's
given
in
up
for
a
a strike.
run with him yet.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. The Reds now down to their final out.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. One strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort
Evil
of feel like a
shenanigans.
mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut up.
I've only had him for a couple of days.
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Foul ball there. Next pitch is downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off.
You're a sick motherfucker, Mac.
A little bit sooner
Thanks, Chief.
because of the good velo.
Left-hand batter waits. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And there's one down. Here comes Aaron Judge.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Hit on the ground to short.
Beat it out. Come on.
Not in
Whoa.
time. He legs it out.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. A little bit out in front of that off-speed pitch on the inside part of the plate, but he did just enough to drop it in fair down the line.
Now here is Mickey Mantle. Judge over at first with one away. And fouled off. Next
Ball,
one
that's
off the plate inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Look out!
That hit him. He's got
And it
first.
hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Babe Ruth digs in now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Carter settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Paul O'Neill, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. And that one in the air center field. Carter tracks it down for the out. Back at Globe Life Field. And towing the slab here, Mike Messina. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him.
Now a diving stop at third. And he beats
he
it.
said-
That's a hit. Great try there.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting.
Why did he
down
get
first
up and
base
start
line
running
and
the
get
other way?
ball pretty easily. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Now this is in the air down the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. Here comes Corey Seager.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That's in there. And that is strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike.
Completely forgot that he was on first.
That's a stolen base. Langford at second with 2 down. Oh, great stop. The throw, nicely done for the out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jacob Webb.
Actually, I haven't given up many runs at all.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ah,
This one popped up. Berger. Out, number 2. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Outside low, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Two out, space is empty. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
gross.
2 outs, runner at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. That's outside, and that is ball 1. In the air to left down the line. drops into the glove, and that's the third out. Back in Arlington, here's Josh Young.
The third baseman.
Devin Williams into the game.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. A 1 down.
Uh-oh.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. That's 1 out the bottom of the second. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Higashioka. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap.
He got him fish
And
dick.
finds the mark on the outside corner. And that's strike 2. Struck him out looking. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. Just missed. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they turn to their closer, Chris Martin. So back to the top of the order, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Fly to center his first time. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Young zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Aaron Judge at the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. In the air, right side. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. Mickey Mantle will hit next.
Well, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
That's towards center. Carter should have this one, and that is that. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now at the plate, Adolis Garcia. Williams back to work. And that misses. And it's 1-0. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one the other way.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Next to hit, Wyatt Langford. That one's in there, 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here.
Damn it.
Well, now this one gets away at the plate. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. The winning run on second base. Swings and misses. And it's 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Marcus Semien. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Check
you got?
swing,
Nice.
appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Ugly ass game.
Coming into the game
This should be my
now,
last one. I'm getting beat up.
Babe Ruth now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Number 20. Ezekiel Duran.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive and run, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going.
Meanwhile, this is trouble, as that's going to be extra bases. The run scores from second, and it's 1-0. And that's a leadoff double.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
O'Neill in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in extra innings. Grounds one to short. Seager fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Fly to left his first time. In the air, fairly deep to right field.
Wow.
Duran settles underneath it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He gets there.
That's awesome,
safe
babe.
at third as he moves up with two gone. Now it's Alex Bregman. First time up was a pop out. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Ruth on third with two out. And that's way high. And the count even 1-1.
Again?
Fly ball out towards left field.
Damn.
And a foul ball.
Okeechobee, Rhodey.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Corey Seager. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering upstairs. And downstairs. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Berger in the box now, takes strike one. Next offering is downstairs. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss.
That one 95 to finish him off. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. And he takes one right on the black. Strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Pitch misses there. Gonna count 1-2. That one is upstairs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Oh.
Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
Ground ball to the right side.
They called that fair?
Finds its way through. Tying run is in to score from second, and the go-ahead run stops at third base.
Showing a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Smith, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
So 2 balls and no strikes. The winning run at third.
Oh, fuck.
Here in extra innings. Next offering is in for a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike.
We got full count.
And
God
this one
damn
leads
it.
to left. Base hit, that'll do it.
Oh.
Across is the winning run. And
That's a
the
good one to end on.
Rangers walk it off.
I'm playing terribly.